What's good, the peoples? More of this. I took a break, did my dishes, ate some dinner, played with the dogs, got everything set. I'm ready to do this all night. Okay. Can we even damage this thing? That's step one. Ever since that time, you know, that time. Is Yang about to die again? That'd be exciting. Nope, we got him in time. Ooh. Mystery spell. Oh, we gotta drain a whole bunch of these. We're gonna spend the whole swap and maybe the next swap draining this guy. Wow, that one monster took out all of Fabul's forces. I feel like Fabul was doomed from the outset. I feel like Fabul is... I feel like it's only a matter of time, you know? We're ready for this guy. I don't remember what we were even doing here. Oh, we're petrified. Okay, right. We're Petter. Trots is Petter. And Vivi needs a potion. Vivi will still need a potion next swap. Okay, I'd like you to have both of these. Stealing is wrong since when? And some bread too, mumble mumble. You have to walk down the stairs, or else Aerith gets really mad at you. Yeah, let's... He's going to try to clothesline me, but we're going to stock, baby. Okay, I need to use the prism. 2 Magi left in this world. What do you mean there's 2 Magi left in this world? I have to go back to the previous worlds and see if I can find the Magi hidden there. It's the wrong way. This is correct. Oh man, I forgot where I even was in this Earth Cave. What's the opposite of she's just not that into you? That's what Cloud's dealing with right now. Oh, I gotta walk slow like a schlub. At least we can save. I wonder if I should have gotten an emergency exit from the ocean game so I didn't have to walk out of here. Maybe we'll do that for Ice Cave. I don't know. Oh, it's these guys again. It's the Rhino. It's the Rhino again. Yeah, keep hitting Forest. She's got the best armor. Oh, Bart's is dead. That's exciting. This is actually fine because we've got a knight. So on Forrest's turn, she's gonna jump and take the damage from the people who are almost dead. And if I select guard, that'll reverse her damage to 0. It's nice that Vivi feels useful, you know? Man, the HP leak is real in this fight, though. Oh, I forgot to give Vivi his potion, because the loading times in this game are atrocious. Are we going to get past without a Hell House? We didn't even have to fight a Hell House. Love that. Oh, BKB. Let's see if I can remember where all the hidden rooms in here are. We now have Karate Man. We're going to walk around as the naked Karate Man. He's wearing 3 pixels of clothing, it looks like. I mean, he's wearing pants, but his pants are like almost the same color as his skin. So it looks like he's just wearing his championship belt. We're down a black mage. Alright, we're going to run from the rest of the encounters here then. Alright, we started over here, but there was other paths we didn't take. Like we went that way and got the mirror. Up this way is the guy with a brown box. This is the 3rd kind of bird creature here, I think. Selfie's on draw duty for this fight. Zell has 50 bullets in his head. Alright. We're not damaging the turtle at all. Minwoo is. Maria's dead. Well... Okay, I can bring someone back to life in the middle of the fight. That's beautiful. Maria's the only person I've got that has magic on her. But I think she's got fire. I don't know if fire is even going to work against this guy. Screw it, Coco's just going to be behind. This is not going well. That did not go well. We're going to run it back. There's a lot of guys. That's what I wanted to see right there. That's why I'm guarding with Forest. Just have to make sure Forest doesn't die. Worm's meat. Let's go to the calculator. We're a skeleton. We're a red bone. We're looking for worm. We'll turn into a baby worm. We've already been that. That's not very good. Acquired steel. I don't know if steel's any good. Ooh, it's the whole pack of them. Like, what's the point of seeing her home when she just walked you here? This is the worst playground I've ever seen in my life. You guys better kill me. You better take me out of this fight. If any of my mages gets a turn, oh, it's all over. It's all over for you. And then I just drink from my bottomless well of potions. All right, here goes. Who's going to get rubbed? Popping off with the crit. You love to see it. Lulu, what are you doing? Maybe Cloud is the shruggiest and Benjamin is the runner-up. I mean, he asked a question, Eris. You could just answer him. There is a... Yeah, here we go. There's some iron armor. I want you to have the Guardian. Actually, no, I want the iron armor on her, don't I? Because he can wear the Kung Fu suit. She cannot. Okay, I need to go down south there. Or it's up and around and then down south. One of the two. We eventually end up going south. Okay, we're gonna... Actually, I've got Phoenix down. What am I doing leaving him dead? Oh my god. I FF1 pilled myself and forgot that this version has Phoenix Downs. Alright, let's calm down with the constant damage here. Alright, so fight. Hopefully this will damage him. Critical hit. We're not rubbing anybody yet. Let's see that crit. Nice. 1 damage. All right, Kibble is participating. It's all we can ask for. Kibble did not. He evaded the rub. That's more than you can ask for. There's another. That wasn't a crit. That was just 2 hits. It was good in any case. 40 damage is good. We like seeing that. Now everybody's going to crit this turn, though. We're going to see 3 crits. Magi in this world, 0. Was I supposed to get Magi in the first world before going to Giant World? You keep guarding, you keep icing. Speaking of icing, these guys liked fire. But 3 of them together, splitting it 3 ways is too much. So we finish them off with a bomb. And I got extra bombs. Zero left in this world. Okay, there must be Magi somewhere then. In Giant World. What's up this passage? Oh, this is a long zigzaggy passage that goes to a dead end. The map layouts in this game are sometimes reminiscent to Final Fantasy II, but they don't have random encounters in Mystic Quest. And the encounters they do have, you always get experience points, so you like fighting them. These vampires just should not have. You know what I mean? Just absolutely should not have. Now these guys, they just saw their vampire boss get immolated, and they're like, oh, we want some of that. These guys have made a terrible mistake. What the? Oh, but I wasn't done drawing Asuna yet. First time I played this game, I had no idea you could draw GFs from bosses. And I didn't have Quetzalcoatl or Shiva because I didn't know you had to download them out of the computer. So I was at this point in the game with only Ifrit. In fact, you play quite a lot of the game with only Ifrit if you do that. I'm glad I'm better at video games nowadays. Oh no, we want to go up and around first. We're just walking very slowly. And we must murder dogs. Star Ruble. Spectacular. Alright, where's them crits? Where's them crits? Show them to me. Come on, Schmo. You got a silver sword, man. It's the most expensive sword in the game. The least you can do is go ahead and crit for me. Okay, we got Kibble with the slow 2. That's good. That means Schmo's still down to clown. And Astos is out of here. crystal is locked in. $35 damage from Fire 8. Alright, well this turtle's probably going to kill us and we have to replay this whole dungeon. Because I don't know if any of this will help. We'll try Blink. You are out of MP. Oh, you know we're taking this fight. You know we're taking this one all the way home. You know it's a good day when you start one-shotting the ogres. I don't know what element we need against earth elementals. So we'll just try everything. Not lightning. Apparently it's fire. Aw, Bartz gets left out of some ABPs. So we're going to switch Lena to Time Mage, but not just yet, I don't think. I wasted a bomb. That's the worst thing that happened to me today. Let's go down around this way. Brown boxes! Ah, they were boring. Poor Galuf. Like the sign that says south is for people traveling north. Like you're going north and the sign says south. That makes sense. God, I can't remember how to do all this wall market stuff. It's been so long. I think the first step is we just go up there and determine that we can't go up there. Get him, Opie. I've decided that Schmo's last name is Bitches. His name is Schmo Bitches. That seems reasonable to me. Did I buy pure potions at any point? Because if I didn't, this is about to get real fun. I think you're liable to get into a random encounter in this game if your character's animating, even if you're just like stuck on some geometry somewhere, not actually moving in any direction. Bye, puppy! Oh, I wish I had sprint shoes. I mean, we kind of need all of our relics for defensive purposes here. But you can have a heavy shield. You've got one. And you can have a regal cutlass. Let's see if I got any pure potions. Yeah. We don't need to fight wolves. Does arrow do any good here? These guys. And I forgot to heal, because I'm great at this game. So the idea here is that Locke's evade should be through the roof. He's got a shield and he's got the main gouge, or the guardian, or whatever it's called. And he's got the true knight, which also increases defense. So if Celeste has, like, takes a big hit, that's what we want right here. There's lots of passages to take here, but I'm going to go this way. Then I've got one seed to use. Red Mage, best job in the game. After Berserker, of course. Okay, here's Giant World. 2 Magi left in this world. So we've got to find Magi somewhere. And we can draw the Siren GF. Ooh, doubles. Oh, I love double. These guys should go down to a single fire. From either of us. These guys should also go down to a single fire. No, Nina. I think it's actually pronounced Nina. That's not Nina, that's Nina. Move. So, Arrow just didn't even hit these Fireflies. Oh, I can only hit one group at a time. Ooh, that's weird. I don't know that I ever knew that. The Final Fantasy III had enemy groups. That's kind of strange. Hey, look who's not dead. Amoeba's meat. We're a red bone. That'll turn us into a fly. Maybe being a red bone just sucks. That ain't going anywhere. So we need to get these last 2 Magi to open a door that's already open. Oh, not good. Can I just hit him? Okay, there's a ribbon down here somewhere. What are we doing here? What can possibly help? Just blink and hope it works until we get enough critical hits to kill the turtle, I guess. Blink did nothing. We're going to lose in that fight and have to start that cave over again. So if you want to use magic against that creature, you have to have at some point cast the ice spell about 300 times or use an ice book on it. We used a fire book on it because that's the only book I could find and got 35 damage out of it. But in order to like engage with the magic system, you would have had to have just run around circles outside of a town casting ice on goblins like 300 times to get your ice magic up to a level where that enemy will take an appreciable amount of damage from it. I don't know if I've got a way to win that fight. I think we've just lost that fight. We'll push it and see how it goes, but... What's good, indie gamer? The other problem is, like, somebody's gonna die here. Can I change with it, I wonder? Doesn't that, like, swap his for mine? Like, his hit points? Maybe if we tell Johnny no, he's not a giant, he'll give us 2 pieces of Magi. Like, it's one thing to play a JRPG dungeon for an hour and a half and then reach a point where you just run out of resources and get killed. It's another thing to play an RPG dungeon for an hour and a half and then reach a boss fight that you can't win because it takes 0 damage from absolutely everything you can do. And there's no way to know ahead of time what you need to get past the boss fight except to have just already have encyclopedic knowledge of the game. Like, I've played this game 5 times or so, and I thought the turtle was in the second dungeon. I thought the turtle was in the Summit. You go to 2 caves in Summit Falls, and I thought the turtle was in the second one. Oh, no, we want to go... We might want to change jobs. No, we don't want to change jobs yet. We want to go to town and get a refill. How do you feel about... Yeah, you know what? Let's just draw, cast that on Selfie. And then Selfie can be a healer. Saying the turtle fight is optional is disingenuous in the extremes. It's a monster in a box. You don't know there's a turtle fight there until you try to check the treasure chest, which you probably should check all the treasure chests, right? Like, I didn't find an ice damaged item in this dungeon. Maybe there is one. Maybe there's not one. I don't know. I forgot who I was healing there for a second. It's a surprise death, and it's like it took so long to get through that dungeon. It's a huge dungeon. We're on like floor 6. And the game is full of stuff like that. The game is absolutely bursting with situations like that. It's a hateful game. There's no reason a player who has purposely trained their characters to be able to do damage with a particular weapon should get locked into a fight where the choices they made are completely irrelevant. Yeah, don't explore, don't open chests. The only reasonable way to play Final Fantasy II is just to have encyclopedic knowledge of the game and already know the best thing to do before you do it. So yeah, it's going to take us like 50 swaps to lose this turtle fight. Because we have resources to sandbag the fight forever. We can heal so much. And we can revive, and like, it's going to take so long to just lose the fight, and then we have to replay the entire dungeon. Giants no longer live here. There's got to be Magi around here somewhere. This guy? Yeah, we're in Semite Cave. I had thought the turtle was in the next... You have to go to the cave twice. And I had thought the turtle was in the second pass. So we have to come back here later with Joseph to get the snow plow or whatever it is. These guys again. Dead. Oh, magic pixel. Nine had brought it back. We can't do anything in here yet. I think we just have to go all the way up to the place first. Riddy is useless without MP. ribbon. Maybe if we get some really lucky critical hits, we can take this turtle down like 6 damage at a time or something. Item. I think I just walked backwards. Yeah, I just walked backwards. Oh, good, you're cured. Yeah, that's what I found in the box with the turtle, is an exit spell. Maybe there's somewhere we could have bought ice books, but again, like, you would have to know to do that for that to be a good response to, hey, this encounter design is terrible. If your design document has a player being like, oh, well, it's your fault you got into that situation, you should have just known to not do that, you have a design problem in your game. And there's a good reason most JRPGs are not built that way. The whole reason I'm doing this project is to have a good platform to complain about Final Fantasy II endlessly. Those are for Sabin for later. What were you doing, Minwoo? You were healing, yes. Like, in what universe? Oh, I didn't have to heal. Never mind. I just wasted Minwoo's turn because I thought we needed healing. People complain about Final Fantasy I's undead battles, like you get stun locked by undead, and it's a legitimate complaint. It's something that happens a lot in Final Fantasy I. Yeah, we need to go this way. And a preemptive strike. You know, I'll take it. We'll take them. You can buy Ice and Altair. Yes, but if you buy Ice and Altair and teach it to someone, you have Ice 1. Then you have to cast it like 300 times to level it up enough to do any damage to this turtle. If you bring Ice 1 to this turtle, it will not do an appreciable amount of damage. You won't be able to do anything with it. You have to already have trained it, or you have to use it as a book, which is not very intuitive. You go to a magic shop, you want the magic on your character so you can cast spells and use the magic command, but that's just bad across the board in this game. I don't remember where I need to go next. In Wall Market. Like, yes, I should have had an ice book equipped on somebody because I knew this turtle was coming, but I thought it was in the next dungeon. I thought I had one more dungeon between me and this stupid friggin' turtle. Here, give me arrow. Opie, no! The book casts it at level 5. Level 5 fire did 35 damage to the turtle. The turtle's weak to ice. I don't remember where I got a fire book. Like, most players aren't going to use a book like that, though. Right? Like, most players are going to want to teach themselves the spells. I can't afford any of this. Where is there magi in this town? Anybody do anything here? So Blink did nothing. Blink 5 is worthless. We are still taking full damage. He's not missing at all. I can't do any damage to it. Like, I have to try to run away, right? I have to try to run from the fight. I don't think I can, though. I think we're locked in the fight. I don't even know if we'll get a message saying if we can't escape, if we're not allowed to escape. Give me fire. You just attack. All right, Nina is out of MIPS. She gave me the herb, right? Yes. Yeah. Chance to strike first. I will avail myself of that opportunity. So I'm playing 12 different Final Fantasy games right now. You will not see a situation like this land turtle in any of the other games. I guarantee it. All right, we got to come in here and do squats at some point. I might need to upgrade armlets already. There are no monster boxes in Final Fantasy IV that will lock you into an unwinnable fight. It does not happen. No, you're attacking. You're attacking. There are some nasty fights that you will die. Shinryu's a nasty fight. You will die if you try to fight Shinryu, but Shinryu kills you immediately, and there's a save point 3 screens back. You don't die to Shinryu after going through the entire dungeon for hours. You get a save point at the end of the castle, you save the game after Twintania, you go into the Crystal World, Shinryu wipes the floor with you. And you get preemptively warned. I'm almost certain there's some warning somewhere about Omega and Shinryu. And maybe you don't know exactly where they are, but when you find it and you get your face pushed in by Shinryu, it's not like, oh, that's stupid BS, I hated that. It's more like, oh, there's that unkillable dragon that book or someone told me about. Is it in the library that you learned about Omega and Shinryu? I'm not sure. But after Shinryu does mop the floor with you, you kind of put your strategy together for it. And you only lose 5 minutes of progress, maybe? A little more if you talked to Gilgamesh, maybe? It's not the same as being locked into an unkillable turtle fight for minutes and minutes on end. The only situation that comes close to this is undead stun locking you in Final Fantasy 1. Here, let's... I'm going to try safe. Let's use all of Minwu's white magic that we have. Because we can damage it with rare critical hits. That's the only way we're going to get out of this fight. So if you draw a cast, you can't avail yourself of your double that you have. I've learned. So Final Fantasy 1, you can get into encounters full of undead that can just paralyze your whole party, but they do very little damage. So you really don't have any recourse except to sit there and die over the course of many, many combat rounds. Although sometimes you get healed. Sometimes your paralysis wears off and then you can run from the fight or win the fight. But sometimes it doesn't, and you just watch undead just nibble you to death for 5 rounds. Either way, you eventually get out of the fight. And yes, it's very obnoxious when that happens on floor 6 of the ice cave. That's all I can afford, mithril armlets. I need Aerith to have one more slot. You can climb up the shelves in Giant's Town. Great, but I can't get into Giant's Town. So I need more Magi to open the door. We better stay at the inn, if anything else. No, not playing with hags. Sorry. You guys aren't worth it. if there's an NPC in Salamand that's like, hey, there's a terrible turtle in the dungeon and it's not killable without ice magic, then you would at least know you have to bring ice magic into the dungeon. Also, every other monster in this dungeon we're killing in one hit and can't touch us. Like, the disparity in power level between the random encounters, and god damn it, of course. It's fine. We've got 11 other games that are good that we're enjoying. It's just the one game. That's with safe and blink. Like, the defensive spells just don't do anything. Level 5 safe and level 5 blink do nothing here. God damn it. Also, the really awful fights in Final Fantasy IV, like the really bitch hard monster encounters, are at the end of the game. They're in the Sylph Cave, or they're on the moon. This is the first treasure box in the game that's worth opening. Every treasure box up to this point has been garbage. Some paltry amount of gil. We know amoeba meat's not good. The first treasure box in the game worth opening is an unkillable turtle unless you built your party in a very specific way. Yeah, don't explore, don't open chests. You should have restore. I want you to have 2 attacks, but you don't have the slots. Alright, let's just... Here, let's do... Let's see what message I get when I try to run. Trapped. So, yeah, you can't run from this fight. We're locked in this fight. And the turtle's killing Maria again. I mean, we'll do everything we can to try to win the fight, but I just don't... And then I guess when we eventually lose and have to replay the entire dungeon, first we'll walk all the way back to Altair to buy ice magic. And then we have to know not to use the ice magic. Or don't teach it to anybody. Because we need the book, not the spell. I'm sad. I'm sad that I'm playing Final Fantasy II. You think it'll take more than one book? Well, I can't have more than 3. Well, I can have 6. I can have 2 per character. I mean, eventually Minwoo's going to run out of MP, and we'll just have to... I cast Blink, and I cast Safe. I don't know what else I can do to prevent the turtle from damaging me. Like, the Blink spell is supposed to increase our evasion. It didn't. The Safe spell is supposed to increase our defense. It didn't. We're still taking 50 points of damage from each of that turtle's hits on characters that have like 70 total health. Those spells suck? Yeah, every spell sucks in Final Fantasy II. All of the magic is broken and stupid. Half the spells probably don't even do what they're supposed to do. But like, what am I... what other option do I have? This has always been my complaint with the game. A player attempting to interface with the game will not succeed at playing it, because the game gives such bad feedback everywhere. Nothing works the way you think it should work. A bunch of stuff doesn't work at all. There's just not a reasonable way to play the game. I think if we get critical hits, it'll get through the thing's defense. There, it missed. Maybe Blink does work. I don't know. Did it miss because it rolled bad, or did it miss because we had Blink up, or... The spells stack. How many times do I need to cast level 5 Blink before a sub-boss in the first, like, real dungeon of the game can't hit you? If Minwoo gets another turn where he doesn't have to revive or heal, we'll try it again, I guess. What are you selling, bud? Nothing. Okay, I thought we just went up to where Don Corneo's staying, and we got a scene, and then... Yeah, because we can't go in. I thought Aerith was supposed to be like, hey, can I go in? I don't know. This is Gung Ho's last hurrah. Alright, I gotta flee. I've only got 2 mages that have spells left, which means 2 mages' turns are just dead. We just gotta get out of here. Okay, this is going to be find the plot triggers. Zero damage.
Critical hit, 10 damage. Woo! I really thought that turtle... for some reason, I thought Joseph was in the party when you fought that turtle. Not Minwoo. Nobody wants to run. The boss in Kashuan Keep is the same way. There's the boss when you go to Kashuan Keep, you fight this like little red fireball guy, and it's completely immune to like physical damage of all kinds. I think. Hey, it's that guy. We got a Johnny here in Wall Market, and we got a Johnny in Giantstown. I don't want to switch my blue or black mages away until we learn black level 3 and we actually get the blue command. Is it he immune? He's absorbs elements? Is that it? I remember it being immune to physical damage and you had to use an element on it. Maybe you had to use fire specifically. What floor are we on? I think we're on floor 2. Oh, I didn't heal up. Uh-oh. So the intuitive way to get around situations like that is to have a variety of weapons and magic at your disposal at any given time, but Final Fantasy II just is not designed for that. It's just not reasonable to expect a player to have, like, say, oh, pretty good fire, ice, and lightning magic in some combination. And then there's, like, 32 total spells? Which spells are good? I don't know. How do you know if a spell that you just cast didn't work because it's too low level and you need to go grind it for a long time, or if it's just a bad spell in general? There's no way to know. There's a spell for healing status ailments, and there's a spell for healing status ailments that don't need to be healed. There's literally a spell in Final Fantasy II for healing status ailments that don't need to be healed. They get healed on their own. And you can level it up to level 16. Alright, we'll take the Grogers. Here, we'll even throw some thunder out there on some Grogers. For those of you who can't afford a Fyra. The only way to be successful at Final Fantasy II is to, like, play with a bunch of dirty tricks. And that can be cool. That can be cool if you like winning games by dirty tricks. There's nothing wrong with that. I use dirty tricks in a bunch of the Final Fantasy games. I bought a bunch of tents in Final Fantasy VIII because I know I can turn those into Kiragas later, and that'll give me thousands and thousands and thousands of hit points. It's a dirty trick, but I don't have to resort to that. I can win the game without doing that, just by kind of playing the game intuitively. All right, what is my plot flag here? I guess we'll just talk to all the NPCs until something shakes loose. Oh, that's not good. It's Dash. More amnesiacs. Time to jump off a mountain. Perfectly safe. I hope we find some seeds in here. I think I've got one seed. And that's it. Lost steel and acquired ice. Well, I already had ice. I don't know where there could be magi in this world. All right, I have a partner. You know what? Use bombs here. Because they're weak to fire. So hopefully bombs can just mop them up. Then we got Boyds. So this takes us up to the top. No, bombs are their own thing. It'll say like they're weak to explosions. Maybe one of these other houses I've got to go in and find magi. You know what? I'm going to use an axe here. Okay, we can pop up to Sabin's house for a free heal. Bahamut is referred to as the king of dragons in several of the games. Or the king of monsters, or whatever. I don't think that's not Bahamut's nest, though. Right? Bahamut lives down in a different mountain. Bahamut's just, like, guarding this nest for some reason. Or just give Minwu some black magic to use. Like, if he had any of these spells... I don't know. Here, can I fear you? It's scared. Fear 3 scared it. Will it run away now? No. Okay, we've got to find this village down here. I don't know if we have to be little guys to get there. Come on, Min. 0 damage. At least let me do 2 damage per hit. At least be like Final Fantasy 1 and let me do 1 damage per hit. So if I'm hitting twice, I can do 2 points of damage. At least give me that. Doesn't even give me that. Critical hit! That's exciting! I need to heal up a little bit. I don't think scaring it's going to actually do anything. I think I was just a wasted turn. Because I can't think of what else to try. The best thing we can do with this turn is try to get the critical hit. And to get 15 damage out of it with his little stick that he's got. Who the heck am I? You're just some beard, man. You're a beard walking around. A beautiful, beautiful beard. We accomplished nothing that swap. Nobody did anything. How many of you can I kill at once? Probably none. I think we need to do this. And then somewhere down here. Okay, does Aerith prevent me from trying to leave this area? There's this place. This is the Honeybee Inn, right? Oh, I guess we'll find out at some point. Vrub finally has a weapon at long last. I could have bought a weapon at any point. I just didn't. What's that sound? I wondered out loud. Meanwhile, these guys... Like, I'm sandbagging this fight, and we're still going to get out of it before that turtle is dealt with, one way or the other. At least drop the portcullis from inside. Like, why is everybody outside the open portcullis if you're trying to defend this castle? It's just wide open. Anybody can walk in. Brown box. Maybe it's seeds. That'd be exciting. I think you like thunder. I just pissed it off. Okay, can't get into that house. Can't get into this house. Squidface didn't go down with a single target thunder, so it's probably not worth using magic on this thing at all. Went down to a single bomb, though. Nope, nope, nope. The land of 10,000 nopes. Back to this. Somewhere here, there's a little tiny little people's town. There it is. Tozus. The land of goofy music. And we can go to Viking land. Oh, can't help you. Sorry. Back to this. That was a weak cure spell, Maria. No damage. No damage. Very high damage defense enemies in Final Fantasy, like Astos is a very high defense enemy. But your hits will at least do 1 damage per attack. Cool. Furion's dead. They even give you this ultra strong character to like pal around with your guys for a while. To kind of contrast, like, here's how powerful you might become later if you train, and he can't do anything against this turtle. He's got nothing. He's like level 5 in every white magic spell, but none of the white magic spells do anything useful here. Oh, we killed so many of these guys earlier. Watch out, guys. V-Rub got a bonk stick. Getting bonky with it. Nah, 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 nah. Oh, I didn't need this. We just we just got a full heal. I still have no blue magic whatsoever. That's a blue magic spell, but it's got to hit Galuf. I mean, it doesn't have to hit Galuf. It can hit whatever it wants, but... Okay, cure yourself. Cure yourself. That's her last MP. Miss. Remember, the game started this way, too. The game started when I was trying to train Bare Fist at the beginning. Nobody could hit anything for any amount of damage until I attacked like 100 times on each character. Well, we finally have a shop that has a bunch of magic, but we don't need any of that anymore. We finally got all that. Where am I going to get an antidote? From the item shop, right? Maybe this item shop sells antidote. It sure does. You know what? I'm going to need some, so... Got a preemptive strike against the monsters that almost always ambush you. Iron Stick! Sabrito! Silver dagger. Yeah, you know what? You can have the... Oh, I don't have a black mage. Never mind. This is not a black mage kind of team. Now I gotta walk all the way up here. Think I should just stack fear? I mean, I'll try it, but I'm not... Where am I going? Oh, I'm in Melmond! God damn it. I'm not where I thought I was. I got mixed up between my two... Oh, I only hit one time for 0 damage there. Uh-oh. Of course, there's no feedback on the idea that fear stacks. It doesn't, like, the monster doesn't give any indication that it's more afraid than it was or more likely to run than it was. It just gave me a message saying it was scared, and then it didn't do anything special. Good job, Phoebe. Like, I guess keep casting it until it works. Ineffective. No, we have to go this way. Oh my god, I'm so lost. I'm getting my two Final Fantasies mixed up. Because one team is heading north towards the Temple of Fiends. This team needs to head west towards the Titan's Tunnel. Maybe playing 12 Final Fantasy games at one time is not the best idea in the world. That's obviously false. It's the best idea I've ever had. Everything about Final Fantasy IX is goofy. It's a goofy game. The game is full of goofy sauce. Nice. Oh, almost nice. Wow, that could have killed two of those birds with one arrow. Eyeballs are weak to bombs, I recall. We already talked to these guys. Oh, what's the plot flag here? Will Aerith let me leave? Like, I guess. Did anybody see a carriage go by here? He wants me... Okay, I'm going to stay at the inn because he told me to. I always do what I'm told. For all I know, that's the plot flag. I did get through like 50 NES games. It was pretty crazy. I kept adding stupid ones too. Like I put Kid Icarus in there for some reason. But I completed it. I completed Kid Icarus like a boss. It was painful. Nobody enjoyed it. I got it done. Somewhere in this cave is a thunder rod. Not there. That was an X-rated potion. It was a pornographic potion. All right, we'll take out one spider. V-Rub can't even smash a spider with her hammer. He was a traitor all along. The traitor is Karate Man. Going from one version of the victory theme to another is always jarring. You know what? I'm gonna flee from these. I don't need to fight these. If I had a black mage in this team, I might, but I don't, so I'm gone. That's why. Hey, bud, I got a snack for you. Jump, 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 jump. Nice glutes. We will leave the Grimps and Ghouls to their business. No, stock it. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. Let's get a limit break going. I'm going to forget where I am in his limit break and come back to it later. And, like, I'll drop it. Watch. I'm going to drop it like it's hot. Right, left. Circle X. He's going to get a lot better at this once he can junction something to his strength. We got to go right left when we come back in. That's the next. The next attack is right left on Zell. Don't forget. Don't let me forget. Hey, I got gargoyles happening in Final Fantasy 1 as well. Rhino's meat. Yo. Can I get... Go to the calculator here. If we eat rhino's meat, we turn into a fungus. Which is crap. Never mind. Oh, we can go in this hole. We went in. We tried to go in the wrong hole. That's all. And then there's two magi here. Robo 28's got to go. The monster deaths in Final Fantasy IX feel very visceral. Lulu, what are you doing? I don't know what she's doing. She's being a dog, kind of. Defeated Robo 28. Received rocket. Seems good. Oh no, Edward! Leave him! Leave him behind! Abandon the prince! Never do that to Edward. I'd never abandon him to his fates. He's the best character in the game, and if you don't believe me, play Free Enterprise with Equipable Spoon turned on. 14 damage! Whoa, Furion! Okay, calm down, bud. Calm down there. Just cast it again. It said ineffective. I wonder if that meant the spell didn't work, or... In effect, okay, it must be stacked to its maximum, and now Minwu's all that's left. Can I sit here? Here we go. Oh, give me the Korean barbecue. That's totally a thing that they would have in Midgar. I don't have money? Oh, I don't have money. Oh, okay, right, left. Okay, I didn't lose any time. Can I squeeze one more in? Oh, I did not. So we affected the turtle with fear twice, and then it said ineffective, and I don't know what that means necessarily. Does it mean that the previous fears that I put on them are no longer in place? Does it mean that the spell that I just tried to cast was in I don't know. Vivi needs that. The spell can miss. It didn't say miss. It said ineffective. In Final Fantasy II, ineffective means you tried to target something that wasn't there, typically. Yeah, I think we just lose the turtle battle after we've been in that fight for like 20 combat rounds, it feels like. And we got to replay the whole dungeon from the start. No, we've got to walk all the way back to Altair first and get an ice book, or 6 ice books. Who knows how many ice books? There's no way to know how many. We could probably cast Peep and find out how much health it has. If Peep works. Who knows if Peep works? It's Final Fantasy II. Maybe the spell doesn't do anything. Alright, we keep filling up our arrows unnecessarily. Them some goofy flans, man. We've done nowhere near 140 damage to it. We've done nowhere near that much. Good job, Kibble. I don't think that's... Silver is 35.40. $34. Yeah, silver's better. I think silver's just better than anything you can find in these boxes, weirdly enough. A lesser tiger, you don't say. Let's get red 13 out of here. That's a dead end. Of these three paths, which one do I like? Bottom. I think the Rune Weir and Dragon Swords are all 30-40 and silver is 35-40. A single ghoul. Ooh, I gotta buy Harm and Harm 2. Maybe I'll just skip Harm and buy Harm 2. Because we'll have some money before too much longer here. Hey, it's this guy. Hey, he's a traitor. This single Grimp. Doesn't he know it's dangerous out here? There's light warriors running around. Terminated. V-Rub's like, guys, let me have this one. I want to terminate one Grimp. Just to say that I've had the experience. Hey, it's that guy. Clad in the darkness. He zapped us. What do we think? That was lit 3? That seems like lit 3, right? I'm gonna let these imps live. Just feeling generous. Mithril Rod seems good. What do we think? Do we break this Thunder Rod or do we try to fight the Tunnel Armor fair and square. Guys, I'm going to step away for 2 minutes. I'm going to pause emulation, and I'll be right back. Well, I had 2 dogs in here, and now I have 0 dogs in here, so I guess that shows what I know. Did I get the TNT? I did. Oh my god, the Magi are right here. There's in this house. Now I have 1 dog in here. Three pures and a soft. We'll make it work. So stupid. I mean, try to fear it some more. Ineffective. We need to get some good meat up in here. That house didn't have a hole. And we got a new GF. Love that for me. Kibble's gonna swing around his shiny new sword. There it is. Oh, it's so purple. It's a purple buddy. All right, last thunder spell. It's going to come down to us toughing it out through this dungeon with just our weapons, but I wanted a couple easy fights at least. I mean, can I really life spell everybody at once? Life 7, ineffective. Cool. I can heal myself one more time, so... 10 damage, critical hit, 105 damage. I thought what you had to do here was go up to this screen and talk to this NPC up here. I thought that's all I needed to do. Oh, it's open now. The guy's gone. I must have talked to somebody that moved him out of the way. No, he's still here. Don's not interested in men. No, but... What am I missing? This was the Averil wall. Averil! I think I've been in every store and talked to every NPC. I guess we'll do it all over again. We need to run from everything in here. I don't have enough black magic to hack it. Oh, this ogre's gonna really regret picking a fight with Kibble and the boys. With Schmo bitches and the Kibble boys. Okay, what was this? This was the gym. No, this was an eatery. Times are bad. Oh really? Someone's got to poop. I've already checked the shops. I've already been in here. No thunder left. Burn the wizards at least. And there's nothing even on this floor. You know what? I need to sell off some equipment to raise some money, because I'm going to need some money. I think I sell those, and all of these, and this. And I'm going to equip that, and should be okay now. I need to go check the north part of this area and find that door that I couldn't get into before. Nope. Mm-mm. We are running from the big, scary faces. We out. Hey, there's some more. Alright, I'm tired of these party members. Let's throw all these ones away and get some new ones. Better take us all out. Get them. Oh, you're too late. Or, and just hear me out on this, we could just do this. Okay, these are the trash men. Join the club. I'd love to. I think Lulu is scratching to get back in. I'm going to step away and retrieve Lulu. I'll be right back. Dogs are staring at me like they expect something. Like, what do you expect me to do? I brought you a bed to lay down on. I swear, nothing I do is ever good enough. Oh, this friggin' fight. This is my last heal. This is it. Oh, I didn't mean to multi-target that. Oh, shoot. I guess it didn't matter. We just traded critical hits, and this is the end of the fight here. That is so frustrating that monster exists. On the first treasure box worth open, and it's just... It's in every version of the game, too. They don't remove that monster or tone it down. I've run into that turtle multiple times over the years. So we have to replay that entire... No, we can't replay the dungeon. We have to leave, walk all the way back to the first town to buy the spell we need to fight that turtle. There is an epidemic in this world of people who think Final Fantasy II is okay, and no. They're on my Discord. These people come on my Discord, and they're like, it's fine, it's a good game. No. No. I won't stand for it. I'm going to hold the line and talk sense and reason. We're going to end up having to just turn around from Karnak anyway. This is like our last hit. No. And it's all over. Cool. Cool game, bro. We have to walk all the way back to the first town. I really thought that... I knew that turtle was coming. I thought it was in the next dungeon. Very upsetting. Iron hat. Dagron sword. I don't think Kibble can wear a wooden hat. Alright, first things first. GF, learning VitJ, HPJ, learn. You know all your good stuff already. Learn move find. No, learn life magic refine. God, just this walk is going to take forever. I'm so disheartened. Look at, we're back to... We lost all the levels we gained in there. We're back to having no fist levels. Because it's a Final Fantasy game. What do you mean, why am I playing it? I swear to you, on my Discord, people all the time are talking about how this game is good. There's different versions of the game no, they're not. I've played the GBA version. It sucks. It sucks every piece of the ass. There is no redeeming any version of this game whatsoever. That turtle exists in every version. Even if you're just terrified of opening boxes because you might get land turtled and you start like saving your game in front of every box. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. You can't stand by the PR version. It sucks. It's terrible. It's a terrible game. Start to finish, all the way to the bottom. No version of the game is good. Because it's the same game. It's just... they just changed some of the math. It's the exact same mechanics. It's the exact same dungeon layouts. It's the exact same SAT system. It's like Bubsy 3D is a great game as long as you get like hacked to get it infinite lives and you can never die, so it's fine. No, it's still a terrible game. It's just easier. It is the exact same game. It's it's got the same systems, the same characters, the same dungeons, the same monsters. What do you mean it's not the same game? They didn't change anything. They just lowered the math to make it easier, to make leveling up faster. They made it so you can save everywhere, so there was no danger or stakes in any of the dungeons. The same characters join your party. The dungeons have the same layout. The world map has the same layout. The monsters still appear in tiers instead of in locations. It's the same storyline. It has auto battles. So you can let the CPU play it. You can just walk away from it. Fair. That's a fair concession. There's still no feedback for how any of the mechanics work. I've actually read through the Japanese instruction manual just to see, like, did they explain any of this crap? They don't. Even in the instruction manual back in the day. And the modern versions don't come with instruction manuals. You don't get a guide in the Pixel Remaster telling you about enemy tiers. Telling you that you could literally reach a point with your characters that you can't gain levels anymore on the enemies you're fighting because they're in the wrong tier. Saving anywhere is not a solution to the problem. Saving anywhere is a band-aid for the problem. It doesn't fix anything. It's just it's a concession they made because people don't like games where you can't save anywhere. I almost played the WonderSwan Color remake of Final Fantasy III. Yeah, leveling up faster doesn't fix the problem. It's not a solution. It just makes things faster. The fact that you level up way faster doesn't change the fact that the level up system is completely stupid. It's not fixed, it's just faster. They just made the numbers bigger. I'm not even convinced it's faster. Because the GBA version was still slow as molasses, and people said that version was fixed. So unless the PR version is like 30 times faster than the GBA version, which it's not, there's no way. But again, it's not a solution to the problem. It's still the same garbage mechanics that suck. Oh, I should have given Terra the Genji glove. Oh well. The problem with the game isn't that it's grindy. The problem with the game is that the mechanics suck. They're bad mechanics, top to bottom. It doesn't matter how much you had to grind. If you ground 0 minutes, the mechanics are still terrible. The mechanics in all these other games we're playing are fun and interesting and have good feedback. They reward your knowledge of the game. They work about the way you would expect. You can play around with materia and GFs and espers, learning your abilities off of equipment, using consumable items. Like, all these things make complete sense and have good feedback. And Final Fantasy II has none of that. It was all right. Ignoring a game's mechanics is not a good endorsement. Saying that you enjoyed the game but you ignored all its mechanics, that's not good. I play games so I can interface with their mechanics, so I can enjoy the mechanics, so I can learn and experiment and explore. A game where you have to ignore the mechanics? The best way to ignore a game's mechanics is not to play a game. Just don't play it. I can't stop playing it. It's in the shuffle. It's random. If I took it out of the shuffle, I'd get arrested. You don't want me to get arrested, do you? You don't want the black van to show up and take me away. I made a bad decision on purpose, and I have to... I mean... There's just nothing I can do about it at this point. These guys are freaky looking. I don't know that I've ever seen the front side of this monster before. I think we're out of fire spells after this. Also, I enjoy complaining about the game. Like, we're gonna get through it, right? And it's enjoyable to me to point out how terrible the game is repeatedly. Rhino's meat. Please give me a monster. Oh, I checked Rhino's meat. It turns into a fungus, which is not good. All right, let's just get to encounter every single step here. Besides, how could I articulate all the ways Final Fantasy II sucks if I don't play all the way through the game? Right? If I don't play all the way through the game, it's like I'm cheating. Not only the game, but also myself. Hey, there's a Muggort in there. Wait a minute, Vivi doesn't have the MP to cast fire again. See, here's an argument against the Pixel Remaster version. If you're going to play a hateful, terrible game on purpose, if you're going to do that to yourself, why would you want to play the friendly version of the game? Go all out. Play the Famicom version. Play the original. If you're going to hurt yourself with Final Fantasy II, hurt yourself for real. Don't wuss out and play the Pixel Remaster where they made leveling up. Screw that. Go all the way to the wall if you're going to go. I don't understand why everybody says there's a housing crisis. I bought my house with my daddy's trust fund, and I had plenty of money left over. That's not the same argument at all, Brickroad. That's a total non sequitur. What are you talking about? I can turn into an amoeba. I can turn into an amoeba if I eat this, and I'm gonna. Now I'm an amoeba. Yeah, time to blob it up. I mean, look, part of me is glad that we're going to get much, much, much later into this shuffle and still have one of the NES games, because we're going to have to play every dungeon in Final Fantasy II 6 times. How many ice books do you think I'm going to need? I'm going to buy 6. I'm going to buy 6 ice books, just in case I need all 6. Where are we going? Through the canal. To Melimond. I need tents. I can't go to the canal yet. We need tents. Hot, hot, hot! I don't have to play Soul of Rebirth. Absolutely not. Pretty sure we can steal elixirs from these things. I think we got those punch levels pretty early in the dungeon, though, so we should be, like, on the cusp of getting punch levels. Maybe. Punch up. Punch up. Guy doesn't deserve punch up. Oh, good. We opened the mouse hole that was clearly open this whole time. Dissolve the machine. Well, I've got a rocket somewhere, don't I? Dead end? No. I'm gonna go with bombs here. We gonna get the earth stick. Yo, hook a fam up. Love that for me. It's a lot of can't run. Ooh, wow. Okay. Iggy, help. I don't know that we really need to play through this section of the game. They could just be like, yeah, Tara and Edgar arrived. And I would believe them. All right, we've got the pharmacy coupon in here. I don't know that I equipped Siren to anyone. We gotta go see the king. Oh, no, I gotta go to the inn. Willie, get us out of here. Good job. Let's heal up. I don't know what you could do to make a Final Fantasy II randomizer worthwhile. Like, nothing in the game works right. The game lets you level up a magic spell whose only function is to heal status ailments that go away. And you can level it up to 16. There's no reason for that spell to even exist, let alone give you the ability to level it up. And you can't just say, well, just don't do it then. It's optional. Well, yeah, but player doesn't know that until they've invested time into doing it. The baseline expectation for a player is like, if something is in the game, it's going to be worth my time, at least a little bit. And virtually nothing in Final Fantasy II in any version of it is worth your time. If it takes 10 minutes to level the Basuna spell from 0 to 16, that's 10 minutes of absolutely wasted time. Now, I guess you go through the Narsh Cave and you meet the Moogles and you can get a cool sword if you go this way. It's fine. Does blind even work in this version? I feel like blind doesn't work in this version. We have to walk all the way back to Altair. Fighting garbage like this. This is the strength of enemy that the player is fighting at this point in the game. These like Yetis and stuff. We didn't fight anything stronger than that in that cave. So the trash mobs take... Ooh, gold shield. The stats on that is what I want, basically. Instead of a whip. Only if it doesn't lower agility. It doesn't. And also, you've got 2 Colts. How about we replace one with a rocket? Gita boots. Instead of a battle sword, I think. Yeah, blind is broken a lot in a lot of the games. What happens if you take these characters down to the South Figaro Cave and try to go in? I'm not going to do it here because it would take 7 swaps, but... Okay, we got the digestive. We have to buy items with this team. Oh, and level 3 magic. Can I afford any? A little bit. We got to go up to Astos' castle. Are you still rocking a longsword at all? No. Climb up these shelves. Micron potion. That's what we came here to get. Good. Someday I need to stream the 3DS version of this. Because it's very good. I don't need any more arrows. I need seeds. Once we get to Fireburg, we can buy seeds. And I'll buy 99 and we'll just have infinity magic forever. The Mystic Quest randomizer I've never done. I need to learn the Mystic Quest randomizer at some point. God, it's gonna be the end of next session before we get to the bottom of that mine again in 2. The only place in the series I can think of where you lose that much state would be like at the end of the final dungeon in Final Fantasy III is really unforgiving. There's no save points. Okay. What's the actual trigger for the next plot point in 7? Well, we're just going to have to suck this up, I think. Maybe bomb and fire will take care of them all. It did not. I feel like a player is reasonably assured that you should not fight Cloud of Darkness without getting the 4 Darkness Crystals, though. Like, I don't know. The game is pretty clear that you have to go. They have to, like, release the Warriors of Darkness at that point. What am I buying? I need to buy all the heals and a couple of Pures. And at least 4 tenths. Yeah, you're not, like, absolutely blindsided by the end of Final Fantasy III. It's the end of the game, and it's, like, the hardest thing they've ever made. But it doesn't come at you out of nowhere. It's very manageable. If you can reach that point in the game, if you're strong enough to reach that spot, it's very manageable. It does really suck if you lose against that final boss, though. And it kind of sucks that the only viable party is 2 sages and 2 ninjas. But it doesn't come at you out of nowhere, and it's not the first treasure box in the game worth opening. It's not so early in the game that your party doesn't even have a build yet, let alone don't have the right build. I do not have another cottage, so we better go to the inn before going to the Earth Cave. These some dark faces, man. Good night, Golbies. Sleep well. All right, let's meet the Vikings. Now, there is Fyra, Thundara, Blizzara hidden in this base somewhere for free. We just got to find it. Maybe we'll get Fist level 2 on our way to and from Altair. He's a rocket. Woo! Splat. Ew, splat. Nice comfortable place for a nap on the freezing cliffs. Oh, I charmed one of them. It's not going to matter in a minute, because I'm going to kick him in the face. Alright, I hope you guys like this shop screen, because we're here for a minute. It's going to take several swaps. then the question becomes, what magic books do I need to take into every other dungeon in the game? Okay, I've got sexy cologne. Can I come in now? Is there another area over here I need to do something with? I don't know how to advance the story in 7. There's a plot trigger somewhere that we missed. And I could not begin to guess where it might be. I thought you just had to go up there and try to go into Don Corneo's place. And then Aerith jumps out and she's like, I'm a girl, let me go. And then Cloud's like, but I also want to be a girl. Cloud's like, I want to be the sexiest princess. I want to sell off a bunch of this equipment I don't need. Okay, there's nothing over here. Take her to Don's place. You'll make a mint. I mean, we're just not going to comment that he called Aerith a heifer, are we? We're just going to let that go. There's a scene in Final Fantasy VIII later where the plot triggers are so bad. There's like an NPC you can pay to tell you where the plot triggers are. Oh, I know what I need to check. Does any of these mages like level 5 magic yet? The guy outside Honeybee Inn. I thought I talked to everybody outside Honeybee Inn. Because that's where Johnny was. And I made a comment like, oh, we've got Johnny in 2 different games right now. Because we have a Johnny in Legend 2 that we were talking to. Hey, let's play Sid's theme music, even though Sid is nowhere in this scene. Are canoe tiles safe squares in this game? That seemed pretty safe, but I don't think it going anywhere useful. I don't know what I want to buy. I guess this. And they fell asleep staring at each other. There is no plot trigger here. You just have to wait long enough. We'll try it. We resume Final Fantasy 1 with the conflagration already in progress. No, magic level 4. Okay, so nobody wants Firaga yet. We didn't cast Firaga. Only members get in. I have to ask this guy about Tifa, I bet. Okay, so we've learned that Tifa is being sold to Don Corneo. And now this NPC will, like, we couldn't just infer that, I guess. No, attack with a bomb. I don't want to use your last black magic right now. And now we're back to Hornets. Everybody's favorite level 1 monster. Where the... Now I'm lost. Well, we can't sit on this menu forever. No, I got a junction. Damn it. No, junction, a GF, to squall. Sell all of this. Not my cures. Yeah, sell my key item, please. All right, Zidane has a solo boss fight here. Oh, this is a pain in the sniffler if you're trying to steal from enemies. We're not going to. Oh, I've stolen it before. It's not pleasant. It's not pleasant in the slightest. Zap. Let's go this way first. There we go. Plot trigger found. But Aerith has had a great idea. Oh, yeah, we're doing this. We're buying heal. 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 I'm gonna make uncomfortable eye contacts until I have 99 heal potions. And the spell is broken. Fantastic. This is clearly the most reasonable thing to do. Okay, so that's nothing good. We've done this. That's a shop. I hope nothing bad happens on our way to Baron. Oh, shnikes. You know, let's drop a save. It's not fair. Phoebe's magic is so much stronger than mine. I'm a little baby boy. And she's a big manly wizard. God, I don't even know where I am. Gotta be down here, right? No, that's where I came from. That's Finn over there. How did I get all the way... We're not going to be back to Summit Falls for hours. It's going to be late next stream, probably. I feel like we already did this sea monster thing. Leviathan. Nice. Good job, Phoebe. Oh, just some arrows. Okay, we gotta find our black magic here. I want to say there's a path over here somewhere. To revivify spring. They hide it from you, which is not nice. I guess it's pretty obvious where the hidden path is. I think river tiles are safe tiles. Sweet Jesus. It's such a long walk. I think we can take the airship directly to Salamando on the return trip, but we can't take an airship there. Any of these magic shops could just sell ice. Maria's Sprite is always red. It's supposed to be red. That's just what color it is. Why is your face red? Okay, we gotta fight this thing at least once. I think we want to just throw thunder magic at it. Her art isn't red, so? What's your point? Ah, here we go. Why are black mages blue? Oh, I think I attacked the wrong creature. I did. I think I want to take out the black waltz first. Yeah, if you don't take out the black waltz first, he'll just keep healing the sea lion. Oh, ambush. That's not good. This is a bad fight to get ambushed by. Are we dead here? We might be dead. Look at that. Gargoyles just tow us up. Is this the gym? Guess we can't do anything at the gym yet. We gotta talk to the dressmaker's daughter, and then she'll be like, my dad's a drunk, and you'll be like, that's hilarious. And then she'll be like, go get my dad. And you'll be like, okay. And then you do that. And then they'll be like, go to the gym while he's making your dress. And then you'll be like, that's hilarious. And then she'll be like, lol, right? And then you get a dress. And then Cloud is a pretty princess. Gotta find the exact right tile. There we go. This looks like the dressmaker's shop. Times like this, I wish I had a turbo controller. I could probably program it to be a turbo controller in the emulator, but that would be cheating, and then I would get arrested. Man, getting a dress is a simple 416-step process. Okay, let's try this floor again. Once more with feeling. Oh, let's laugh at this old man, even though we're in the same position he is. Yo, if you fall into the ocean wearing plate armor, and then you wash up on the beach, like something, a miraculous thing has occurred. Can we all just agree to that? We're getting there. Ow. Ooh. Oh, am I gonna ever get this sparkle done? Oh, goodness me. All right, guess we'll just do our best with it. I hope I don't run out of potions before I get to the bottom of this cave. Oh, criminy. Okay, so I just had to know the path here, and there was a time when I did. What kind of security checkpoint shows you the correct path? Up front. Yo, I aced it. Look at that. I don't want to, you know, brag or anything, but, you know, booyah a little bit. Wasted a bomb. Woo! I found one arrow. So good. Pelham and Porum, please accompany this murderous invader whom we have absolutely no reason to trust. I think we go down here. I forget if we've traveled one world or two. That's a Shura's world. Hey, we found the gang. I mean, look at it this way. The Elder gets to get rid of a couple of annoying kids. Yeah, stock. Some protect, please. And you double both of them. That's the furthest you've ever gotten Final Fantasy VIII? It's the very beginning of the game. Alright, I use a potion on myself. Slowest ATB bar ever. I'll almost certainly finish the NES Final Fantasy 1 first. Almost certainly. Something soft. I guess now we'll go down this way. The dungeon's so nice, you gotta do it twice. Or 4 times in my case, because I've got 2 versions of this game in the shuffle. Let me through. Rune Edge. That's what I want for Terra. You don't have any level 3 charges, so... There's a lot of lady pirates walking. They're not lady pirates. They've like hired on pirate harlots. No, we're not going to do this. Seems bad. Is bad. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Jeez. Let's use the preempt to just get out of here. I didn't know there were mummies in the Earth Cave, honestly. No, we didn't laugh at you. It's not funny at all. It's all his fault. You got no black magic left. Okay, yeah, so we're just in it for the long haul now. Speaking of the long haul, speaking of the long haul. The infinitely reloading cannon. These guys aren't so tough anymore. I mean, they were never tough for this party. But now they're like super not tough. Look at this giant fight. Literally, it's a giant fight. It's got giants in it. We lost so many levels in Final Fantasy II that it's sickening. It sickens me. Okay, we've got to run up to the Northwest Keep. Still. Get the gill from there. Okay. As far as Nepto Shrine is concerned, we don't have to go far, but okay, level 3 magic. I can't really afford it yet. Poor Sid. Oh my god, look how far we have to walk. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, we got fist levels, though. We got our fist levels back. So this guy should actually go down eventually. Heck yeah. What are you twins equipped with? Leather and stuff. Alright, we gotta fight a rat. And we gotta run from Pooty. Y'all know how much I hate Pooty. Do I have a Phoenix down? No, let's go get the treasures and then come back. 2 shots of level 3 magic. I think we just buy Cure 2 and Harm 2. Heal just isn't worth much. Oh, we'll take the ogre all day long. And something that shimmers. Wrong shop. This one? Yeah. Go ahead, attack me one more time. See what happens. Oh, I guess that wasn't enough. You know what would have been way more fun here is a boss fight with your whole party, because you have like a white mage and a black mage and a big sword guy. Like, a big monster that's strong enough to fight the whole party at once would be pretty fun, I think. Okay, we need to go this way. Oh, my goodness. Cool. Maybe I'll run out of potions. Would not be good. Did get a pretty dress. Sabin's going on an adventure, guys. Oh, ambushed by goblins. Whew. Two of them just ran off. They're like, nope, I'm good. Oh my god. Why bother ambushing us if you're just gonna run away? What's the point? Move. Bats. We had to make sure we encounter a stray cat out here. Very, very important. Zidane is very pink when he's trancing. Oh, I can't believe how far we have to go in this game. I don't think the return trip will be as bad, because I think we take an airship coming back. I'm gonna need harm 2 for Lich for sure. Hey, can I please have sprint shoes? And give me like 30 of these. And you need a plumed hat. And other than that, I think we're good. We are coming down to the wire on my potions, kids. It's real times up in here. Shadow won't leave if you make him point man. Is that true? I thought it was just a flat 1 in 8 chance. Like after every battle it rolls 1 in 8. We'll try it. I'll put him in point. I don't mind. We'll still go ahead and give him some gear. Okay, you, sir, you need a ribbon, or no, earrings and sprint shoes, and I'm not giving Shadow anything. Although he's back row okay. Goblin's meat? Nah, I'm good. I'm still going to save it after every encounter, and we still have to find a stray cat before we can move on from this area. It's going to be super important. We should be able to get both of the level 3 spells we need. I don't need anything else from Elfland. We've got all the potions we could ever want. Chance of Vrub being ready for level 5 magic before Lich is virtually nothing. So... Dr. Sid, help! The thing you said would happen is happening. Also, why is he checking this cell? Wouldn't he know that Sid was in the other cell? One thing I've never checked is if Shadow abandons you, can you go back and rehire him? I guess you don't really hire him at this point. You could hire him later, but you probably shouldn't. Okay, where's that airship going? We don't know. Okay, would you please sell me 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, and 1 of each of these? Please, I'm broke. Nobody targeted that hornet, huh? Everybody was targeting different hornets. Okay, that's the wrong way. We should move shurikens to the top of the list, just to make sure that we don't accidentally throw my air lancet. Need to find a stray cat. That's a B core. If any of you mages want to act, you can preserve a couple of potions. Would be beautiful. I'm gonna have to save scum the rest of the way there. Preemptive. Okay, we'll just take this freebie. How come you can't eat the gang's meat? Ooh, no, we're not eating level 1 creature meat. Gyme? What's a gyme? Yo, we gotta beat Big Beautiful Bro. Alright, that's our last fire spell. We've got all our white magic. So we're definitely not gonna lose, but battles will be less quick. I think we have to go in this room first. So what I want to do next is buy the level 3 black magic and then go and earn Shiva. Which means going back to Warris. We could airship. I think you can airship to Kashuan and get a chocobo if you really wanted to. This guy again. Needed those explosives. I was really hoping for some seeds. Square X circle. Got it. Don't need to practice. I might regret those words. I think we're going in with square next time. All right. Can I bring sort up here, please? Okay, I've got to find a stray cat out here. I think they only appear in this part of the wilderness. There's stray cats. Okay, we made it. With like 4 potions to spare. Alright, be kind to us, Lich. Throw fire at the creature. Square X circle? Nope, not quite. Okay, we are now in the weirdest dungeon in the game. There's enough time on the clock that I might not have to do another swap. All right, that just leaves the honeybee in itself. Are we dead? Very close. When I heal, I'll try to do it with Phoebe, because I think I'm going to use the seed on her. Oh, that's the next sword upgrade, I think. Jesus, really? How many times do I gotta kill this stupid thing? Oh, she's one-shotting these wizards. What up? We gotta hold out until it casts. I think Fyra is next on its list. Oh, Sleepra. Okay. Oh, maybe it doesn't have to adhere to a spell list in an actual order like in the NES version that I'm used to. In which case, we might have to reroll the fight until it doesn't open with that spell. How do I get in? No, I don't want to go this way. We want to go down. We were already down. We do want to go this way. My goodness. Okay, so that's Key's head, and this is going out to one of her arms. See? And there are terrorists inside of her. Alright, we got to sell off some armor. I need to get into that room there. That's not happening from down here, is it? No. Not Riddle, that's the worst. Every time we switch back to Final Fantasy II, I'm reminded how much progress we lost. And it's just devastating all over again. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's kill this stupid thing again. Wonder if I should put my shields on for that turtle fight, since I'm going to be using books anyway. There's a person I got to talk to in town who will give me his, like, membership card, right? That sound right? That sounds right to me. really got us out. I even confused Phoebe's putting arrows in all the right places. This guy over here was talking about it, wasn't he? Maybe he... This is the guy. Members card. There we go. Okay. God, how did any of us figure this out years ago? We just talked to everybody repeatedly, I guess. I mean, you just talk to all the NPCs repeatedly, like over and over and over again, and eventually you'll have triggered everything correct. Every time you exit a battle, you're facing to the right, which always makes me feel like I'm walking to the right, but you're not. It just does that because the game hates you. Is there have I played another game that hates the player as much as Final Fantasy II hates the player? Because Final Fantasy II hates your miserable guts. Okay, sell this. And this. And this. Serpent Sword. Is that a red mage thing? I mean, it's not going to do us any good here, but no. It's a warrior thing. Oh, that's not good. Minecraft doesn't hate you. Minecraft loves you. Alright, believe it or not, that was one of the most important battles we could possibly face in Final Fantasy VI. Got him. We fixed the yellow crystal. Let's go to the group room. Why not? We've lost so much progress in this stupid game because of that stupid turtle. Really is devastating. It really is like a knife to the heart because it took hours to get through that dungeon. And we're not even back in the dungeon yet. We're walking to the place still. Here, I think we can take the boat. Are you the boatman? Yeah, he's going to take us to Poft. And then in Poft, I think we could take the airship directly to Salamando. And we have almost no money, by the way. Wait, where are we going? We're going the wrong way. I'm confused. I'm very confused. I thought Poft was the further one away. Why would that werewolf even approach the castle? We are definitely not going into that shrine yet. The bosses at the end of Earthgift Shrine would be impossible for us right now. So I have a cottage. I have a tent. Okay, sell this. I don't know if this will revive anybody. I don't want to use any more Phoenix Downs, I don't think. It did not. Yeah, you know what? I'll use Phoenix Down. There you go. We're going to buy all our potions and stuff anyway. Alright, we need to head back to Elfheim now. Actually, we like level 5 magic, so we're going to spend a whole bunch of money in Melmond. You know what? Go ahead and burn up all your twin charges. We can get our MP restored at the Chocobo Forest anyway. You gotta take me back to where I just came from. To Palm. Palm and Poft. Alright, take me back. So this must be the closest city to Altair then. Oh, I forgot I had this map. Oh god, look how far we walked. Look how slow this rotates. Oh, it's awful. Oh, this game is awful. Oh, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it so much. It's the worst. It's the worst. I'm playing the best version of it, though. It's the only version worth playing. Every other version is just pretending to not be awful, but don't let it fool you. Cut the small talk. Get in the bathtub with me. Everyone's waiting? Everyone? Love these guys. Loosen up, bubby. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta take a bath with a bunch of sweaty, naked men with mustaches. There's no shame in it. Nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with sweat. There's nothing wrong with naked. There's nothing wrong with mustaches. This guy is on the up and up. I can't grow a mustache. This is it for me. That's all I can do. Oh man, we get to meet the best character in the game, but he's actually the worst character in the game. That's right, Yumero is not the worst character in the game. Cyan is. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I got a couple of potions on this team, and potions are really good in this game. We just need to not die. Come on. Hey. Ooh, wait a minute. Did I just sell the wrong sword? I did. Oh, you can equip that one. Good. I just sold the wrong sword and about lost my mind. So level 4 magic I want in White Mage. Pure, maybe? The question is, how did these guys get all dirty? Like... Okay, so I bought a rod. I bought a second ice rod. Whatever. It's fine. We need spells. Don't need any of that nasty white magic. Yo, give me this stuff. I'm out of money. There's got to be something we could sell. I think there's not, actually. Oh, there is. Okay, yeah, we can make some money. Amoeba's meat. No, I'm good. Oh, no, not... I should have checked that. I thought it was octopus meat. Octopus are too weak, but amoeba might be okay. Feels good, huh? Well, it doesn't hurt. Come on, Cloud. Be a team player. Not interested. I'm actually very interested to join his Young Bubbies Club. I left town when I shouldn't have. Trying to make my way up to the white magic shop. I'm going to buy A-Ice and drop that on my first... No, Lich I'm going to harm too. She's not going to get a turn to cast A-Ice. If this is even where A-Ice is. Which it might not be. Let's check and see if Amoeba's meat is good here. I turned into... Oh, I'm an amoeba right now, actually. We turn into a slime. We turn into a tiny level 1 garbage slime. I mean, we might as well buy this. And level 2, I could get mute. It's not going to be very good, though. Got tents and cabins. Let's buy a couple of softs, and then it's off to Melmond with this group. This is going to take a lot of luck, I think, to get through this section of the game. We out. with the strength and forehead of 100 men. Man, I wish Cyan was better, because he's such a cool character. You have to love Cyan. You don't have to. I love Cyan, even though he's terrible. Alright, we're squeaky. We're squeaky boy. I've got this bomb shard still. You just are gonna die. You are gonna cast bolts. You are gonna cast bolt 2. Yeah, he's definitely got he's rocking the 5 head up there. I mean, I do love Cyan. It's just he's a bad character. He doesn't have very good equipment set, and his special ability is, I mean, it's there. It exists. Yeah, ow, seafood soup. Like, I don't think we can get stat ups off these creatures anymore. I don't think fighting these monsters is ever going to be useful, except for the paltry amount of gil that they drop. Yeah, see, 50 gil. We made it back to Altair. We've gotten a preemptive strike against these shadows every time I've seen them. You're supposed to get ambushed by them every time you see them. Alright, I'm sick of fighting this stupid thing. Don't pan up. Why did you stop running? Keep running. How is Daddy lonely? He's got 14 other guys in the tub with him. And then we have to go into the dressing room and let the honeybee girl put makeup on us. And then I think we're done. No, we sell... Yeah, we can sell a bunch of stuff. We sell this. I can sell this. And we can sell this. I'm not playing Final Fantasy II right now, which makes this moment in my life a tie with every other moment in my life where I was not playing Final Fantasy II as the best moment of my life. If that sentence made any sense to you, I apologize. Okay, we can go back in here. I'm not a pervert. I just want to put makeup on my face. Great. Now I'm a beautiful princess. Alright, we can get Bolt 2 now, and then we'll make our way back to Warris. Slow hastes. I don't think I want any of that. Get used to seeing that animation, because it's like the only thing I'm going to do with him for the whole game. So we'll leave Cyan in the front row so that Black Belt can do some work and increase his damage output a little bit. Because I think all of his Bushido attacks are back row okay, but his counter attack with the Black Belt would not be. Okay, so now I need to start looting these tents. We're going to have to fight this thing like 2 more times, I think. Yep. It's fine. We still got 19 minutes to get down to the shore. It only takes like 30 seconds to fight this thing. Okay, I don't need to go this way. Does this put me in the room I want to be in? Easy peasy. Oh, there was the sword upgrade. Did I get my MP? I did. All right. Oh, yeah, okay. We need to walk back to Altair. I mean, Warris. We might end up doing some job switching, so we're about to learn Black 3 and Blue, I think. Hey, we learned some 2 magic. Speaking of 2 magic. Delightful. Get some seeds, please? This isn't where we fight this guy. Well, he's enjoying our little game. That's fun. We made it back to Altair. Gotta find a magic shop. How expensive are these books, I wonder? Could only afford, what was that, 3? I got 3 of them. Hope that's enough. Leo just doesn't have a response for that. Like, Kefka just literally threatened to murder 1 million people, and Leo's like, I guess I'll just leave. no desire to fight 13,000 monsters. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot of combat. Up the mountain we go. Just like refuse the order. Is Kefka even a general? He's just the court jester. Okay, we need to go over here first and do some looting. How's our sword looking? Pretty swingy. God, what if 3 ice is not enough? I'm so worried 3 ice is not going to be enough. But, like, it would take forever to get money to buy more, so... Like, I don't have any good options here. Cast. Hopefully I've got enough gil to get out there and back. Black 3. Great. How close is Galuf? Oh, he's got to go to 70. He's not close at all. Alright, then we're going to do this. Hi, I'm wearing makeup now. Alright, I think that's everything. That took 20 in-game minutes. Ambushed. Why would the monsters ambush us just to run away? It makes no sense. Nope. I pushed left and my target went right to my party, which is not what I wanted to do. Oh, I gotta go to the dress shop and put on my frilly underwear and my sexy wig. We got attacked in the city limits. Can't use the heal staff. That's unfortunate. It's a time mage you can. Oh, the job is called the ability for time magic in this is called Dimen. Ugh. Somebody really was overthinking it.
What should we call the time magic command? Can't think of anything.
Great. Everybody's confused and I love it. Oh, I just swinged myself. Ooh. And then I just got schwanged by the monster. And Phoebe's just not helping. Ah, yes, they do have elixirs. To the dress shop, which was this, right? No, that's the whoever that guy is. Here we go. Where did Cypher go? We lost track of Cypher. Oh, good. That still came out, even though I am berserked. Oh, he's immune to berserk, apparently. I think we'll just let Saban take care of this. You know what? Executive decision. This is just funnier. I'm just gonna leave her name as Garnet. It amuses me. Get me out of here. I agree with Zell. I'm old. Oh, it's so sad. Can't switch between the relic and... Oh, he's got two relics anyway. Never mind. Can't do anything with him. I don't want to give Shadow into my relics. Oh, I'm a toad, am I? It's beautiful. Leaving her name is Garnet. How funny would it have been if I misspelled her name? Oh, which way are we running here? Oh god, I think right. Zidane just doesn't want her to give away in town that she's a princess. So if they run around calling her Princess Garnet everywhere. But she decides to name herself Dagger, which doesn't make any sense. Oh, why do I gotta put Cloud in a dress? So we can get into the perverts. Terrible sex trafficking enterprise. I can do level 5. We gotta buy some magic. What was I doing, by the way? I got my items. I got my... We got harm too. That's what we came out here for. Okay, so we can go to Melmond now. Steiner hates everything about this. Now I think we're in her hand. Just think of how much heartache could have been avoided if Sabin had just killed the guy right here. Just drop a train on him. Alright, are we going to make any headway here? I don't think so. Yeah, we are out of magic. I've got some bolt here. Wow, that's more damage than we can do in Final Fantasy II in a similar situation. That's more damage than I could have done in Final Fantasy II. But I don't know how many hit points this thing has. It's not decimating me. I thought I would be dead by now, honestly. The thing to do is to make everybody into a black mage to come in here. Or at least make 3 black mages, and then I've got blasts of fire, ice, and bolt too. It's gonna crush this car. It's gonna be awesome. Well, we'll see it in a minute. We'll see it when we switch back. I'll take down the Kaizokus. Alright. We're going like that, are we? Shot herself in the foot with her bow and arrow. It took me a minute to remember what I was doing in this fight. But now that I've got basically infinite healing in 5, as long as somebody stays as a time mage, we should be good. Wow, we can't take out level 1 leg eaters. And we all still have both our legs, so I don't know what they're doing. Not 2 damage, man. I mean, we're doing okay. Now, we're going to have to come through here with More black mages. I was hoping to avoid that, if possible. Keep running. Why would you stop? Oh, we got him. My God. Now we just got to get out of here. Oh, does it remove the encounters now that the boss is dead? That'd be very helpful. That'd be really nice, actually. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Get me out of here. I don't want to face down these poison bats. They're too flappy. There's nothing Porum can do with her turn. She's the worst. No, she's not the worst. She's a white mage. White mages are great. Okay, I should be able to find Sid here. What is this, a pirate town? Everybody's a pirate. Can't find Sid here. I thought you could hire the airship to take us directly to Salamando. Oh, well, going back up there just for those would be dumb. I'm not dumb. Oh, this is the boss. I'm still missing a box, though. There was a hairstylist in there, too. That's weird. Yeah, oh, baby. Okay, buy it. Buy it. Buy it. Buy it. I can't get teleport yet, but I can get Scourge, which will be helpfully with some boss fights. Now we're in keys. This is her hand, right? Where I'm walking through her fingers. And obviously her finger is the size of her entire body. Let's try acid. Ooh, acid goes to everybody. Yeah, okay, no. Keys just riding that machine gun is pretty awesome. We're not done in this dungeon. I gotta go back down. There's a box that I missed. Whee! We're going down this way. Okay, I said I wasn't gonna get these, but I guess I am. They're just arrows. Where's the seeds, bro? My last potion. If this is an unrunnable encounter, then I'm just bonered. I don't know why I'm in here. I don't want any of that. Oh, we gotta take the boat first. Okay, we gotta take the boat up. That's what I'm doing wrong. Kafka has destroyed an entire ecosystem. That's a lot of acid. Ah, second finger. That's the finger she uses to flip the bird. Please get me out of this encounter. Dead. If we beat that rat just to die to these poison bats, that will be a tragedy of the ages. This must be an unrunnable encounter. Nope, it's not. I lied. Do I have any Phoenix Downs left? I do. Do I want to use one here? I don't think so. Okay, so we're going back up Key's arm. Into her torso. Oh, I gotta go out in this section here. There's treasures. Is that from my fighter? I don't know who else would want it. Oh, you know what? I can't compare it to my Mithril yet, so let's just not put it on yet. Okay, so we want to go to Dolly Village, which is out there. All right, we make our way down to Elfheim, restock our potions, get level 4 magic. You know what? Let's just thunder it like old times. All in all, a productive day. Let me get away from these guys, please. Exabod got us out of there. What a bro. Oof. It's gonna be rough times here. Oh, Examon got us out again. I should probably use my... Use a... Phoenix down would be smart. Just to give the monsters and other targets a hit on my way out. Silver's meat. I guess we'll check that out when we... I'm going to Melmond. Yeah, this team's just headed for the Earth Cave. Try to kill us a vampire. I've got harm, so... Yeah, here's the shadows that always, always, always ambush you. Could really use some seeds, you know? Oh man, this is going to be a rough fight. Okay, start with the squid. No, you know what? We're going to go with bombs. Groger? Yeah, I'll take a Groger. Hey, let's go wander around, because the guy told us not to wander around, but we can just do exactly that. I like how the stairs to the basement are on the second floor. In the love dungeon. Opie's not really pulling his weight at the moment, but, you know, just give him time to shine. Give him time to grow into himself. Okay, so this is Palm, and the other place is Poft. And this is where the airship should be. And I should be able to take the airship directly to Salamando. It's not parked here, but I don't think that matters. At least I hope it don't. To the vampire. No, this is not a fun encounter. This isn't going to kill the spirits and stuff, though. Will Ice 2 do it? You know what? I want to pick this up before I talk to either of you jerks. Zap. Oh, don't riddle me. Can I at least change what stupid weapon I'm using here? You know what? That round sucked. I'm just gonna say it. That round was, I've had better. Okay, we better, yeah, use the resources we have to get out of here alive. I mean, he's only going to take one hit, but maybe that's all he needs to take. Unless Exabot does have one cure spell left. Look at that. Now I could probably take 1.5 hits. Dash, keep up, man. Silver's meat. So we're currently an amoeba. Silver would turn us into a baby worm, which I'm not interested in. Let's head on down to her crotch, make a left. Hey, it's Cobble. I mean, better than nothing, I guess. Got him. Yeah, here we go. Where was I going? Elfland. And level 4 magic. Blizzaras and hastes all around. In actuality, I think this is an excellent place. Oh, god damn it. Let's see if we can get out of this fight here. Nope, so we're going to pause it. Can't believe we got that on our first try. We are so dead. This scene's just going to play out. I just want to kind of let this rotate until we see a game twice. Put as many games in a sleep state as I can. Heads on pillows, Z's floating around. Like right there's a good spot for this. Get out of this fight. This way I know I'm going down into her leg. Okay, so that's going to do it for me tonight. I want to thank everybody for hanging out and watching either the stream or the VOD, however you like to take this nonsense. I did like 10 hours on this today, and we're still at the beginning of every single game. Oh, it's going to go forever. All right, let's pause this. Peace out. Sleep well.